I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
Hello.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic was fine deterrent to war. As for ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Good night.
So I replayed it to right before the confrontation with Lewis.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was, you know, an illegitimate son after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
I think the fact that
Consider them annihilated.
Lewis's eyes
I've been hoping
are
for an
always
opportunity
ringed
to
with
test
red
this.
has some indication that he's
Power.
being possessed by something. Like there's some kind of evil, malevolent force that is
Now, the battle at the royal
that's
capital.
using him as a
I must begin my own preparations.
willful puppet.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Dear me.
If I may.
Well, whoever's king next. Well then, if you say...
Who'll take the crown now? Whether like this, no telling. I'm in trouble now. I'm chuffed.
Say there.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Come, Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
You were probably pretty tired when this scene was happening last night.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
Oh yeah, the debate with Luis where I only have terrible options.
Military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest
I
general.
guess I will
Suspected of attacking His
hammer
Highness,
or
he
rock
was
to rock him.
denounced and cast down But his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I hate all of these. Give me compassion. Give me grace. Give me anything but these 3 options. Because this is just like, yeah, okay, because I'm the prince, I get to be the king. This is like, because I'm smart enough to figure things out, I get to be the king. And this is, because I'm strong, I get to be the king. And all of those are wrong. But he's going to say power, so I'm going to say it.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
At least so he won't chew me out.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Here
Take
and
my
now.
fullest power.
Black Frost!
This is the power said to...
Devil Summoner!
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Let's split the beds!
Something else?
Here I go! Get wrecked!
Let's
Let's
settle
go.
this here.
Better be. Come forth, royal soul!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
For all that we strive for! Not this one. I'll stay my blade. With blade in hand!
Even my strength will be needed. Devil Summoner! Black Frost! I shall do my best. No use holding back.
That helps.
Thank you.
Thanks. You defy the rule of strength,
Warrior!
then die by it.
You're out of here.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
I strike to kill!
No! This is really hurting! Can someone help her?
I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks!
Dang it.
Yupa's hurt
I will
bad.
still have her!
Can we get her some healing?
Oh, that sucked.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
At least.
Oh, it's really hurting! Can someone help her? I'm really sorry. Someone help everyone. Cecilio's down!
I strike to kill!
Wow.
Come on, not like this! Someone
To you!
help, please!
Come!
Is there a get everybody up? No. Well, he is the most likely to die, so let's just get her up.
There's no escape from me.
Someone help him back up!
I'd rather refrain
Hulkenberg,
for now.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
We have provisions.
I'll pay you back double.
Can you endure it?
Okay, so he's not critting on. Oh, but he mega crits Hulkenberg.
Come, accept my challenge.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
You could take him.
Hulkenberg's
The freedom
down.
of a wanderer.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Let's try this.
My spirit
You
is
The freedom of a
talking
wanderer.
about all those ailments! Watch
We're
yourself!
looking good here.
by the sworn oath of knighthood. There!
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
Basilio's been hit
sworn
with some
oath
kind
of
of
knighthood.
status ailment! No!
I'll
a
stay my
bunch
blade.
of
This
them.
is the power.
I can do this!
The situation is changing. I pray you're ready.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving
all of
carnage in
you
their
are.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Hey! What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, well, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's. He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
Prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Womp.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Womp.
Why?
Okay, the bug should be in the first area.
It was
Or
more
close
of a
to
defeat
it.
than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated.
All right then.
Okay, so not the very first place.
All right then.
Not this place either.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not! There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. Those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Okay, so this is the place. The problem is that there are also fairies here, so like my eyes kind of ignore the...
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens! Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was. He cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. Count Louis. From the moment he entered, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Louis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself.
Do not go forward until I find that freaking bug. It should be in this area. Well, it's kind of weird. The guide says a scene after a short scene near a fountain. So I was waiting for a fountain, and I still haven't seen a fountain. But this is oh, there it is.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Success. Now we can move on. All that for one little bug.
I'm a little worried.
And the question is, I'm just curious. Okay, so I could have gone back at that point, but it doesn't matter now. At some point ahead, I can't turn around. It's nearly time. You almost get to fulfill your whole purpose in life. Humans! Elda! I love this part, because it's like the only part in the game you see Elda. And it's just weird to see people that don't have... Like, they look just the same, but they don't have weird little things about them. They don't have horns, and they don't have big giant ears, and they don't have big glassy eyes. And they aren't weird little bat people. And they aren't glassy white and 200 years old. And they don't have wings, useless feathery wings on their legs, or dog ears. Can I go talk to the vendor before? So.
This way.
This is when you find out that you're freaking... Suddenly, it's Fight Club.
Highness.
It must be some elven spell that he's used that makes a Magla body.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king?
You mean the king?
Who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No,
the
they
boy
don't.
was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames.
And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
She's just like, wait a minute.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps...
You look exactly like him, only your hair is different.
Yet. Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Like, Russell doesn't even know him.
What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first
Because
place.
Gallica was brain hacked.
Hey.
Into thinking that she had always had a best friend.
The end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of the young prince.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
it's actually kind of an interesting thing, because this sort of storytelling twist can only really happen in a game. Like, the twist is you arrive into the game in media res. Like, stuff is happening and you're just kind of dropped in without realizing what's going on. So, the twist is that not only do you as the player not know what's going on, the character basically has no history before that point. Like, he maybe had 2 weeks of life before the very start of the game where he's on the cart.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
I think this is probably the prince's mother that's talking, the Elden queen that died in the fire. And she basically just took her son's soul out of his unconscious body and made a body for him to travel around in so that he could get strong and one day come back here and reunite with his body and come back to life, basically.
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Yeah, Gallico. All they had left was a fairy, and they're just like, fairy, can you go?
To save the prince.
Can you go tell Grius to kill Louise, please? Just send a fairy all by herself.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials.
So in a sense, you were the prince all along, but you were just the soul of the prince riding around in a fake body.
My other self?
So that the prince could wake up and basically have... It's the only way that this story could end.
If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Like, how else was this story going to end? Because the prince was going to wake up or die at some point. And, I mean, he's either going to take the throne as the prince, or he's going to just take the throne and rule like he hopes the prince would rule. That's kind of like the standard, like what I think before it decided to be a fucking Fight Club. It was going towards that ending where he either takes on the prince's identity and lives on as the prince. Because the thing is, like, he becomes king, and then there's a prince here, and what does the prince do? The prince is just extra. But if they're both the prince the whole time, that's pretty interesting.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
He's like, holy shit, what the fuck am I?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
I still want to have a good chat with the king, and I still want to have a good chat with Louis. I want to talk to Louis again.
And became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Yeah, you were the guy that the prince wished he could be in the moment that he wished he could be it. You went unconscious, and then you were there. You arrived in the field of royal flowers.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Huh.
Drawn by the divine relic.
So that's a divine relic.
Coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
So we've had a divine relic with us the whole time.
I once was.
But what about Louise's book? Where did Louise get the book? I want to know what Louise is thinking about that book, basically.
The time hath come.
Awaken, born anew.
Born anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Because thou art the princess. The prince, rather. Whoop. Now I have white hair like a freaking Super Saiyan. Well, Super Saiyans have blonde hair, but, you know. They're just like, what the fuck?
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not
She
be
had a
made
bunch
alone,
of memories
but
implanted
alongside him.
into her to make her basically
That can't be.
fall in love with him so that she would follow around with him.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot
Yeah, like,
fail.
he wasn't there at that time.
I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own.
Oh, sorry.
Choose thy
Didn't mean
own
to.
future
Didn't
for
mean you to
thyself,
think that I was going to
and
wipe
may
you
the
out of
fates
existence.
smile on thy journey.
What do you mean it ends here? Are you gonna kill me? It's like, no. What?
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
Although I do really hate that they gave him a
He is still
different, like a
himself.
slightly, like his voice is
I
slightly
also sense
different,
His Highness
and it
within him.
feels weird.
I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey.
Are they remembering their persona moments? Wait a minute, we did hear a disembodied voice.
I have no idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wish to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
Yeah.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides...
He has silver hair now because of reasons.
Because of reasons?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy why. Suddenly the game is Fight Club at a certain point, and characters have like implanted memories and are like magic construct bodies. It's weird.
Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up
So
my
now I have the...
Where is this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you.
Yeah,
Even
of course
if
you
it's
are.
scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Yeah,
Same here.
where were you gonna go, Gallica?
Stick close to me, okay?
I mean,
Well,
you
we're
can
past
chill
the worst
if you
of
don't.
it.
If you're scared
The
and
problem
want to
remains.
just be somewhere
Luis's
safe,
dark
you can.
magic.
But
We've seen it
Yeah.
turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens,
wait a minute.
a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Okay, first, one thing, Caradrius is the name of Luis's airship. I'm not sure how that connects. But, what if... Because the thing is, like, now that the body swap thing that the protagonist did happened, it opens up the possibility that it could happen to other people. And what... Because...
A family of doctors.
My brain is
I believe,
churning, but
in an
I don't know
effort
if I
to
have
better
good
heal
enough
the
words
ills
yet.
of people. They had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the
Is
reason for his
Luis a
vast
fake
knowledge.
Clamar?
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process.
It's such a weird way of...
Anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Because I think this game, like, I don't know whether it's in the same world as Persona necessarily, but I think under the hood, it's the same thing as Persona, and Persona's all about perception and emotions. So the fact that Magla is actually, it's like when you feel anxiety, you release Magla out into the world as a substance. It's like a pheromone almost that you put out. And then it builds up in certain places, and you can ignite it using an igniter, which is how the Sanctists use it, but Eldens can, and other wizardy people can do it without igniters, and those people are considered heretics.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts.
Kind of a vicious cycle.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, Even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him! No.
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Support synthesis for all synthesis skills. But none of its skills can be transferred.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
I'll cut through! Behold, I walk or come forth, royal soul!
Tis yours.
wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Black Frost! Yes! I destroyed it!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I must concentrate.
Hold nothing back!
Shiva! That ought to turn the tide of the battle. Quick, knock them off again!
Warrior! Get wrecked! Not there. My bad.
With blade in hand!
All right!
Is that for all that we strive for?
Not bad, eh?
I feel stronger.
Nice.
Huh? I have...
Excellent!
Tremble before...
I am most certain.
Yeah, that feels
My
nice.
power swells forth.
I can use this.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The mystical fairy, your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
The Elemental Master and the Warlock. You may gain extra turn icons. Okay, cool. I'll take them. Ah, that's where the prince is. It's on the top of the head. Elemental Master and the Warlock. Cool.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you.
Oh my god.
I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
So, Luis is another bastard prince. Like, he's a bastard of what Guiaburn, like, the Guiaburn house. But because he's Clamar, so that's the same as the king. So, if there was another Clamar house... Perhaps utopia depicted in the world wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas for the old world passed down in the sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome.
It talks about the beauty of democracy and then it sells it as a monarchy. It's weird.
Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those
We
who
have
support them are sure
we're
to follow.
graced by the value of the people, but the people will clearly make the best choice.
A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right.
And in that time, they need a king.
What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
This shitty
Lady
book.
mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. Real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Yeah.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cool.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
Wasn't that your whole plan, Basilio?
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission.
Yeah, you always say
Any
that.
final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Okay.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Back to Grand Trad.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis
Where's the
takes
military?
throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
Because everyone else is dead, silly.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing? Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows!
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Ha! Nice.
Shame in preempting the day of judgment.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Just a second.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
They are fake. Oh my god. Oh my god, they are fake. So, he's Elda. Okay.
Elda.
You were not always blind to this.
They were fake.
When you visited
He was wearing fake horns for the whole game.
in your heart.
That's
And
great.
yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous.
It's the simplest of solutions, but it was well done.
Anticipating conflict, the gauntlet runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can
Make
deal
Grand
with them
Trad
ourselves.
great again!
How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now! We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne...
All the magla is red.
...contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism.
like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
All right, then.
He's rightfully ought to be king.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick? All right then.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright. There should be a quest here.
This is the only one left.
All right then.
Yeah, it's up by the weapon shop. That I can turn in immediately because I have the rusted sword already. Let me just check what.
Looking to sell up.
8%. No.
Ooh. Hello. Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's start.
We'll face danger here.
Quest finished.
Whoa!
Talking nonsense, you are. What is there to be done?
Huh?
I'm chuffed. Much gratitude.
Alright.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
We did.
Cheers now.
Okay,
All
Sun
right.
Lumia Street. Accept Queen of Cuisine's soul.
All right then.
Well, I'll not loiter.
And turn it in immediately.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Eh? Isn't that... Whatever will... Whoa!
Lovely, that.
Huh.
If you have a spare man.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Give her indestructible honey cake.
Lovely, that.
Eh? What are you playing? I don't know. About that.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Lord of the Lake food.
All right.
Eh? If you have a spare.
The world belongs
Alright.
to Lord Luis.
And then Grand Trad
All right.
Recruitment Center.
Let's go.
Accept 2 bounties.
Uh-huh. That's a rough one.
I guess.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Ooh. And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay. Let's go
Alright,
back to the Hushed
let's go.
Honeybee and buy info.
Hey!
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
Want in on this?
Really? Whoa.
Just between us. Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
Hey!
Just between us. Want in on this? Just between.
Just maybe some chips.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What?
Hey!
Okay. Haven.
Where to?
Angler Inn Square. Accept the quest from the Mustari.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Please? Hello, Grand.
I'm gonna stop to have some dinner. Once
Cheers,
I've
eh?
collected these quests.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please.
All right.
Alright, where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
Whoa.
I see. That's... What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
Okay. Elderbury Heights.
Alright, where to?
Blue Sky Bridge.
Let's go.
Accept the quest and accept the quest.
So that's what...
What?
What shall I... Split.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off.
That sounds right.
Okay, and then...
All right, then.
Just can't believe it's true.
Now, that sky looks proper angry.
At least you can see everything on the minimap, so it's pretty easy to get all the quests.
Just sublime. Whoa, it's too much to take. Just sublime. Help me out with...
Let's give it a shot. Okay, then.
Okay.
All right, then. Where to?
Artira, Cattle Cracket Road. Collect the beetle located by the cow at the bottom of the stairs. Mesmerize Apothecary.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I just don't know what to do.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, any one of them
One of the merchants. Sack of grain.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Okay. Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Beetle by one of the merchant stalls.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Why, you little...
Ah, closure.
Thank you.
I guess it's over then.
Nothing left to do now.
Who did this happen?
I'm out of ideas.
It's just too much.
What in the blazes? Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Please, I won't let it stand.
There it is.
Damn, Luis.
Okay, then the next thing is just going and doing some...
It will be Lord
Now,
Luis
where
before
was
too
I?
long.
Well, well.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is,
What?
not quite.
No way!
Mm. That's right. I've been waiting. Do make yourself at home.
What? That's crazy. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay, I don't have to take a break to eat, but I do have to get a drink and a couple other things. Just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Just need to get set up to play again. Thank you. Okay.
Aye. Sam. Vinke. Huh? Hey. Thank you. By the way... Oh. Well then. Oh. Vinke. Hey.
Hey. Hmm?
I mean... What the hell? Leave it to me. Huh?
God, Ishkiar assholes.
It'll be fine.
To a man, they're
Yeah.
pieces of shit. Fucking seagulls, basically. Thinking they're so great, but they all smell like fucking bird shit.
Damn it. Right. Thanks. And then? Sure. Yeah. But... Aye.
He.
Upgraded Berserker.
No one's strong enough to
Destroyer.
Let's head back. What now?
Nope, it's not Destroyer. Means it's probably going to be whatever this one is. I mean, it's either that one or that one. These are my only two left. So...
that a
Smash it all to bits.
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then. Go. All right then.
Let's go. Hey. Well, should be fine.
That girl's amazing. She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
Yeah, this is a pretty shitty establishment.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, you be off then. Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man.
My good man, she says.
The ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics. It's not the harmony. It's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
I have to agree. I can only get better and better from here. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Of course. It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
The ephemerals by the grace of her...
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
30 days remain.
Here you are. Got it?
I see.
Speaking of which...
Huh.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Okay, Gauntlet Runner. Chart a course for disgraced ruins.
Preparations are complete. Now then.
Should be enchanting.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? Oh.
There is a world where you load every time you do this if you don't get gauntlet shrooms. I don't know if it's the world I want to live in, but it's a world. Now I'm supposed to cook enchanted pottage, and I can, because I do have Lord of the Lake. Secret of Secrets is also made with Lord of the Lake. And those are the only two foods I haven't done. So as soon as I get a second Lord of the Lake, then I will be able to make that. But for now, it wants me to make that.
All good.
Actually...
Spend time with Hulkenberg.
Yeah.
I can't just go to her? That sucks. I guess she's playing... I think she's playing chess. That's her thing.
Well met.
I
Indeed.
need more wisdom. I'm not quite capped off on wisdom yet.
Yes. What should we do?
If so. All right.
Well then.
At the start of the dungeon, follow the left path to a golden beetle, but first there's a drawing. Malabello Stope. Slope? Stope?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabello Stope, where magma
Stope.
crystals resembling massive humans jut
Oh.
eagerly from the rock.
Weird.
For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
Whoa, check this out.
Hey.
So they turn these statues into igniters. And then they use those igniters, and they make sure that that's the only way that magic is used. But they also forbid its use. Because, you know, religion's gotta have some internal inconsistencies.
Well. All right.
Come on.
All right.
Come on, wisdom.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds still. None of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So, I shall not allow it.
I've heard people complain that this game reuses assets for the dungeons, and I can see why people think that because literally every dungeon that you go to is basically this same stone wall and door.
Okay then. Let's go.
Well...
Okay, so how is everybody doing on there? So I'll just level Prince for now with him. He's doing some cleric things. She needs Paladin to level 20. So finish off that, and then start leveling Paladin. And go Elemental Master. That makes sense, and I don't know what he needs, but he does need Ninja 20. And his Sniper is... Whew, okay, so he's got some growing to do. She needs Trickster 20. She needs Faker to be finished. And Persona Master 20, which she is almost done. Okay. I don't even know, because I need a couple more levels, but she's going to need Soul Hacker, which is there, to be level 20. So she just needs to finish that. And Devil Summoner to be level 20, which she is also currently working on. And for Basillo, he needs Destroyer to be level 20, which makes sense. And Martial Artist, so I gotta get him started on that. But let's do that now.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting up.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
All right. All right. All right. That is...
Okay, well, let's just do some leveling up.
Right there. Don't take it anymore.
Ooh, that... Okay, that's the gold beetle, so that's the only main quest item here, so now I just have to do the dungeon. Whatever that entails.
I see the end. They're onto us.
Is this where I...
This power grows stronger still.
There they are. All right. How's that?
This power don't take it anymore.
Right there.
I can feel greater power within.
There they are.
Watch out!
Damn it.
We've been spotted!
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Is this where I...
We could count on you.
B. This power's getting fierce.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Alright.
I'll figure something out.
I must
Nice.
concentrate.
You can do this.
Beelzebub!
Everyone is counting on me. Please go right
The
ahead.
perfect power for me.
Brawler!
I'll slice you!
I step Dark Knight. As the point of a sword! With blade in hand!
All right!
I will fight with
Light up,
frost.
Lucifer!
Still here? It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. How about this?
I shall do my... If we all work together.
Here it comes! What a laugh!
Power courses through me. A new means of protection.
Steady effort is key.
I learned a new ability. We found something.
This is
Ooh.
amazing.
That's gotta be good.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
There they are. All right. How's that? Feel my power growing.
Okay.
Hey! Right there.
I must do this!
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
I'd rather take my fullest power.
Kahulin!
Okay, let's... All right!
Ah!
I stand, Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I'm capable too!
I can use this.
Not out of the woods just yet.
What now?
Hulkenberg should be raising this.
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
I have retained my edge.
There they are.
This power's getting
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Impressive.
There they are.
All right.
Training
How's
has
that?
paid off.
What now?
All right.
I don't even want anything else right now. If it's not quite done there. It's not quite done there. Okay.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
All right. How's that? Stand ready.
There they are.
Excellent. Grown more powerful.
This power's getting fierce.
Right there.
Push through. Power.
There they are. I see the enemy.
I can feel greater power within.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Right?
I see the enemy.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Right there. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Wait!
I see the enemy. Time for some close push through.
Nothing to see. Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Speak for yourself, rat man.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there.
Don't take it anymore.
We're done. That was all of them.
I see the enemy.
This power grows
Right there.
This is just a nice long path. This is a pretty good dungeon for grinding in.
It's fight off lightning.
There they are.
We won't allow for any counterattacks.
Open mimic?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Black frost!
I shall take my fullest power.
You better be ready.
Ah!
A tough one.
Prince! Scour! A tough one.
Let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
Shine! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
Not bad at all.
Yes,
Feels like I'm making
you're
progress.
quite skilled.
I've acquired a new power.
This ain't a safe. I'm getting pumped.
This is weak as one. Devil Summoner!
This may be excessive. No use holding back.
Yeah!
Everyone is counting on me. We have provisions.
Who should I beat down first? Here you go.
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat him down,
We can do. Come
Basilio.
forth, royal soul. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Is come!
We'll combine our strengths.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out.
I shall rise to the occasion.
What an incredible fight.
Nice. What is it? All stats plus 5 and max MP plus 50% and 350 defense. So it's armor. Whew, that is probably best in slot for him. Magic plus 6 to all stats plus 5 and MP plus 30%. Much better.
I see the enemy. There they are.
On your guard!
Damn it! I can feel greater power within.
Oh well, at least I found a chest.
I shall make my resolution as well. I'd rather refrain for now. We have provisions.
The perfect power for me. Here you go.
Right in their weak spot.
Behold,
Beat him down,
Vitus power.
Blight! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Behold! We stand together! It's up to you now.
Shine! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Paladin! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
Here I go! Kahoolan!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Applause, please.
I continue to grow.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Okay.
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
What now? Right there.
On your guard!
What now? I see the enemy.
Should have actually gone to the entrance. That might have actually respawned the enemies. But, oh well.
That solves that.
Ladder is the same. Okay.
Ready? Not on my watch.
Wait.
But... fine.
Do it!
Devil Summoner! Jack Frost! A bit more to go! I've done it!
Expect this.
Devil Summoner! Kahoolan! One more remains!
Seems like you want to know when to give up!
You're out of here.
Nice, Cecilia! That's what they get when they mess with Flare! you!
Lend me your
That's
strength!
your opening, Captain!
Go!
Let's do this!
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
You can do this!
Shine! Hulkenberg got them right in
Right,
their weak
time
spot.
for the beatdown!
Come on! Ow! Come on, let's see it!
Take my fullest power.
Kahoolan!
Help me finish this.
Devil Summoner!
Remain focused.
Who's
Doing well.
awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their
You
weak
better
spot.
not run.
Let's
Beat
stay
'em
calm.
down, Basilio.
Let's work together!
Strike true.
Can't take it anymore!
What you think?
Excellent.
Tremble before...
I am most certainly
Feels like I'm making progress.
greater heights.
My power swells
I
forth.
learned a new ability. Ha!
This?
No way.
Damn it.
No way. I shall not allow it.
Get ready.
I can do this. It is over.
Yeah! You
Even
fight
my
their weakness! We shall sweep them!
Brawler!
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat them down, Basilio!
How about this? Let's take. Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back.
No holding back.
Is everyone all comrades? Lend me your strength.
You can do this.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
I
a new
stand
weakness.
ready. For all that we strive for, pierce through them.
Hulkenberg down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge! Hulkenberg's down.
Items
Someone
can
help her
only
get back
after
in
you.
the fight.
This should help. My spirit is
I'm ready whenever.
unbroken.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I've got my own tricks. I will fight with pride.
Gotta rethink.
Prince! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
This behold, we stand together.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg's ploy
By
exposed
the
a new
sworn oath
weakness.
of knighthood.
Let us switch. Leave it to me. This'll be a faker. Going for the weak spot.
Dang it. Oh well.
Only a flesh wound.
Pass, Basilio. Nice dodge.
You could take him.
Behold, I walk a royal path. The next one's yours. This should work.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I stand ready. Join with me. Not this skill. From our provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one. Come! Not with blade in hand! I shall defend!
This might be a good strategy. Please, after you.
Okay, let's do this. All yours.
It's okay. I'm counting on you. We're looking good here.
I step. Behold! We
You can do
stand
this.
together! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Observe
spot.
the enemy.
Allies, together!
I defer to you.
I know what you're thinking.
Your turn. Don't. Please, after you.
I'm ready. You could take him.
Let's take the next one's yours. We're looking good here.
I step. Let us fight.
Let's
as
do
one.
this!
Shine!
I've done it!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
Huh?
Excellent.
Marvelous.
I am most certainly strong.
Yeah, that feels nice. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Say,
Yes.
Hey!
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
What now?
I learned a new ability. I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'll do it.
I learned a new ability.
All right.
Oh, there would be a door in here somewhere. But there's nothing. So how do I continue to explore? It's the only place I can think.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I can feel greater power within.
Everything's pretty standard.
Mm.
We found something.
Well.
see the enemy.
Enemies have defeated us.
There they are.
Right direction.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Now get in there and finish Devil Summoner!
I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
This, if we all
Let my
work
power
together.
support you.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Oh, look! I've mastered it!
That's a curious ability.
Oh, cool. Cool. That is great.
I knew I could do it!
They're gone.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go!
Oh.
I've learned a new skill! I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill! I knew I could do it! I'll always aim higher!
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I knew I could do it!
All right?
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
This is amazing.
I had not expected that.
Okay, so I think that is everything. Let me do one double check of the map. Yeah.
What now? All right.
Let's head back.
What now?
A new ability. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
All right. That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Hey!
Return to town.
Okay then. Right?
Hey.
Right. The deadline is...
And so, now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Look at this.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then.
Let's go.
You!
Did you?
Closure, eh?
Whoa.
Eh.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Oh, gee. Right.
Thanks, mate.
We did it. All right.
Spend time with Basilio.
All right, then.
Sam! Hey. Thank you. Now.
Oh.
Oh.
Vinka!
Oh.
I'm scared.
I'll kill you!
Vinka.
Vinka!
Damn it.
Yeah.
I've got to settle this. This one's important.
Alright, and spend time with Brigitte.
Intriguing. Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at college.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. I vow to stand by your side. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
The traitor and you're tempered by the grace.
Thank you.
The
I happily
tycoon.
embrace my weakness. No doubt there are, but you can show them that I'll be waiting.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Spend time with Barden for rank 8.
Speaking of...
Let's head
Smash it
there.
all to bits.
You? However... Aye, yeah. The truth is... Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have no fear. You can do it.
Right. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden.
Oh, you see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes!
Barden! And a hero!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Thank you greatly for everything you've done. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side.
The Honorable, you're tempered by the grace?
You're the one who
The
brought
Warlord.
to this country. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. Thank you again.
Spend time with Norris.
Quite. I see. Genius.
Whoa!
Thank you. No. Quite. The truth is, that's the ticket!
Incredible.
Rather.
Right.
My heart's pounding.
This one's important.
What?
Right then.
Come on!
The day of the hero draws near, which
Spend
shall see
time
the
with
crowning of a new
Basilio.
king. 27 days remain.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits!
Oops.
Sam. Hey. Huh?
You. Yeah.
Hurry! Vinka!
Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you! It hurts! I'll kill you! Vinka, I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Even worse! Let's end this, quick!
Hidden off!
You can do this!
Feel nothing.
You think yourself equal to a... Nothing personal. So...
Why, hello there, treasure.
My hate is eternal. I'll break you! A blunder! I'll break you!
Is that all? Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge!
Here!
That helps us out.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I won't hold back!
Fall!
I've got my own trick!
All right! I've got it.
Paladin! Not now.
Take this!
I'll kill you!
My mind fades.
Ty's Mason is
I'll
dazed.
use what I must.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
No. Allow me to use this.
Just need it.
I owe you one.
I knew you'd help.
Witness our secret technique.
We'll combine our strengths!
This is it.
No weakness. Nice move, I'd say.
Let my power support you!
Feel nothing.
Wide open.
Behold, come
Let's
forth,
hit that
royal
new
soul!
weakness.
How about this? We'll do this together! No. I've got my own tricks!
I'll kill anyone in
power
my
of
way.
heroes!
Not this skill.
Come!
Strike me if you dare.
I'll kill you!
From our provisions.
Thanks!
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
I'll break you!
Ninja! Then on me, we go together. Slash!
I feel nothing.
Ninja! Ha! Die!
I feel nothing.
Martial artist!
Wait a sec. Something else.
Martial artist!
Basilio.
I will fight with
That's
grit!
what they get when
How
they
about
mess with
this?
you.
Behold, I'm all prepared. Not this. Prince!
My hate
Allies,
is
together!
eternal.
Let's do this!
Oh, me! mystic purge!
feel nothing.
Ploy exposed a new weakness.
Basilio, feel the pain.
Feel the suffering!
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
'Tis best used.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I knew you'd help.
I have my methods.
I'll kill anyone in my way!
Let my power support you.
Basilio left him wide open.
It's okay.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Maybe not. Prince! I've got my own tricks. Let's work together. No, let's fight this power. Is there another way? We're looking good here.
I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Basilio's about to collapse.
Let justice
Get
prevail.
healed up.
We'll combine our strengths.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
All right!
Let my power support you.
Oh, mystic purge!
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Nice.
Huh?
Mark.
Yes.
I'm better and stronger.
I could get used to this.
I have retained my edge.
I'm getting stronger.
Vinka, I'm sorry. You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Ardell. Vinka!
Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks.
Vinka? This was the best we could do for him. Right?
We've got to fulfill your promise to him.
Yeah. Can't let him down, eh? We can't let anything stop us now. I'm gonna get strong. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a good man.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was just always fighting his anxieties. He got pushed to the edge. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Dell. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Dell and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys. Where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
You've come a long way, Basilio.
Well, if you ask me, all this mess with Vinka just proved I'm still pretty immature, like. Hurts, but it's true. I need more power if I want to make a change. So, even if it's impossible for me now, I'm betting it all on the future. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for. For that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it. As Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
The ardent by the grace.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it. Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinka's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinka off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right. I better start figuring out the feast. We'll have to cook loads, what with all of our friends, and I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites.
Alright, I'm going to save and quit after this.
So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
Okay. Alright. We're up to 44 hours with this save.